Hello, and welcome back to Grim Dawn. Today is a little bit later to start than originally planned, because stuff just took longer and it was unpredictable, but I should be able to make some good progress. I've also been messing around with options for the build moving forward, thinking about devotions and skill investments. I don't think I figured out necessarily the optimal skill investment, but I've planned ahead a bit. I think mostly there's a bunch of Inquisitor skills that I'm going to level up eventually. But I'm just going to get back to where I crashed the last time I was playing. Which will be not that far, I guess. Because there was the secret here that made me turn back, and then I randomly crashed. No, I went back because my inventory was full, and then I crashed. I remember now. It's a decent dynamite location. Like, it's fairly convenient. I think I filled up my inventory and I went back. I still have this section to explore properly. So either way it works. I'm not going to clear everything again. I don't need to. Yeah, this is pretty good. If I just want dynamite, it seems like there's one here, one there. If I don't want to craft it, which is better to craft it, but it's probably better to craft it. But situationally, there's probably scenarios where it's better to just run here to pick up 2 if that's all I need. Wait, I didn't get into there, that was part of it. I mean, no, I did because that was the secret. And this is right where I got turned around because of something that I missed. It's a large number of chests. It's all the way around to get there. They have a shield of some variety. Oh, hello. Yeah. I was very late today. Because normally... Cause I feel bad because I was like, I should be here an hour and a half later, but then it took 2 hours till it was done. 2 hours more than honestly, it took 2 hours longer than I expected for it to finish. Oh, maybe I should stop streaming then, because you probably should go to bed. If you were about to.
I can't do
that. But I mean, I did just start. It could be fine, but yeah. I feel bad because, yeah. It's basically... My family plays an online game plays D&D online. Normally we're done... across the internet. Normally we're done at what would be 9:30, which is when I normally started the stream or 30 minutes after, but it took an extra hour and a half for some reason today. No particular reason it went longer, it just did. So it was an unexpected delay.
Can't do this.
It's fun. As long as it doesn't pose issues, it's good. It's good that you're here again, though. It's fun to chat.
Can't do that.
Yeah. I mean, I spent some time thinking about the build that I'm going to adjust because, hey, D&D's not the most active game to play when you're playing over the internet. So I've looked at devotions and stuff more thoroughly. I have this to read very briefly. Yes, this is just indicating the lying nature. Oh. Yeah, just carry through. Yeah, I guess I mean, sometimes after a certain point it is just easier to power through. That was actually kind of what I did yesterday. I didn't get to sleep when I probably should have. Which yesterday would be today still, but for me. Oh, it's already sunrise for you, wow. Oh, lucky. That's... Oh, this volume's too loud. I can actually barely hear myself. I need to figure out if my... No, I think it's just... It feels too loud, but maybe it's just on my end. Maybe I'm talking quieter than normal, I'm not sure. Yeah, good thing. That would be bad on a busier day. More important day. I don't know. It all depends. It wouldn't be ideal. A lot of lore to read down here. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Okay, stop scrolling. Wonder how many victories are not hollow. kind of fun to think. Many victories are not great. Let's to travel.
Good work down there. We need to secure a forward position at the Necropolis immediately. We cannot simply march our forces straight into the Necropolis. The cult's minions will descend upon us in force, and we will be crushed before we can even get near the Tomb of the Watchers. Instead, we will put your unique skills to use. Make your way into the Necropolis past the Plains of Strife, and secure the nearest rift gate. Once
We have a quest. I don't know. I think it has more gravitas. It has a bit more style to it, maybe? Yeah, it's kind of a fun... The choice of word, it might matter, it might not. It's probably better if it does matter. Little quest. Hollow has... I don't know, has maybe some implications that are further... I can buy from a skeleton? Oh, it's this thing. Where you can... I've barely spoiled it, but I've spoiled that you can... spare her or not spare her, and it has different results, different options. There's a lot of fire stuff. Yeah. I guess they use what they can. They can't use, it's all limited by whoever they possess.
My, what a curiosity you are.
Possessed, but I'm not. All the divine view. Ether holds many secrets. Why are you under Creed's protection? I will defy Reeve because I don't know, that's more interesting. This has reference to Ancient Heart. Where can I find them? The Ramaptorans carry within them strong hearts. Cult of Chthon's elite. Tainted brain matter is powerful ethereal. Actually, I
can't do that yet.
Does she sell anything? Oh, she sells nothing on the lower two. Cool. Interesting. So I should just get lucky to find an ancient heart, but they said the Dermapterans. I'll go forward because the spirit of Mogdragen is available in the fields of Ikon, I believe. Yeah, the Plains of Strife have the last piece. What is it? Why is it aiming to the right there? That's weird. I guess it was aiming at the wall. It was a lot. How much further? I feel like this must be the end of the current, or the initial game. And then it goes to Ashes of Malmouth, and then this is Forbidden Forgotten Gods, or whatever it's called. That's not far till the game changes a bit. $25,000 monster kills. It's pretty low feeling. It's worse. This would be 1 day, 7 hours, so this would be 31 hours in this character. Which feels like a fairly long time. Oh, those are allies. Feels like a long time to still be in like the first playthrough of 3, but maybe I don't know anything. That looks like a portal, but maybe it's not. Just a bunch of smoke. I guess from the perspective of like playing the game once and then, oh, it's one of these again. From the perspective of playing the game through one time, that's a pretty like respectable game length. It's a pretty good length for a game if you never played the second and third playthrough.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, it didn't become a second phase. Weird. Actually, kinda... It does put it into scale a bit. Like 40-ish minutes for like a non-rushed playthrough of the base game. 40-ish minutes, 40-ish hours. It's a combat medic. Seems kind of reasonable. Not too fast. Not too slow. I'm not gonna replace this for a while, am I? Oh, wait, do I have... No, good. I don't have skill points just sitting loose for no reason. Well, the game is about to... It's gonna start once I actually get to Elite. The real game begins. Or maybe the real game begins when I get to the third playthrough. I don't know. But at least for now, there's like... Because I was curious about gear. And I think the game, to my understanding, you generally don't... Target farming gear is incredibly limited. You don't often have like good drops that you hunt one monster for. There are a few things that I was able to find, but there's a lot of stuff that only drops starting at Elite. Like, oh, what is a one-handed ranged weapon with target farmable one-handed ranged weapon? There's only one, like, tree of guns that are all dropped by the same enemy. And it doesn't seem ideal. Kind of... It's good and bad, I think, to not... For, like, legendaries to be completely random. It's good because there's more options for farming if you just need to farm whatever and you can potentially get it. But this is obviously going to be an optimal... There's obviously going to be optimal farming methods. But then if you optimize for that method, you can get everything you need. I imagine. Well, almost everything. Ah. Okay, what do I need to be careful of? Bleed. That's not an issue.
We can't do that yet.
Yeah. Oh, did I get that and then forget all about it? I forgot all about blueprints. That does actually shape that. Hello. I forgot that, yeah, you can craft weapons. I was thinking too much about drops. So yeah, that does change, like, how weapons will behave too. I should probably look at it, think about what I can potentially, when I can potentially make weapons instead of using this green, yeah, green pistol for the rest of the game. It really just needs to deliver bullets. Yeah, you know, get stuff with drops along the way is, I think, preferable. Like, oh yeah, I guess monster frequency are another thing. I was looking at Grim Tools. Actually, I don't think the Grim Tools, I don't know, advanced search sort of thing is totally correct. Because it seems like you filter by damage and then you still get acid despite looking only for fire. Imagine the raw stats are probably better than the yellow, than a green. It's like along the way, if I don't find something, it could be beneficial. But having the like randomized, mostly kind of all over the place drops has the benefit, you know, if you can get stuff everywhere, so you don't have to,
I can't do that.
like, different game style, but like Borderlands 2, in the third difficulty, you want to unlock farms as fast as possible to actually get usable gear. Not having to do that's probably helpful. And then if you want to farm some focus stuff, is probably good. See, I just had times I was looking at Grim Tools for gear. And Grim Tools is kind of, I don't know, the search seems a little imperfect sometimes. Making it hard to look for specific stuff occasionally. When I don't know how to search properly, I guess. There was a 4-piece set that I don't think is perfect for this build because it has a lot of cold damage, but it has 2 pieces, 2 guns that are legendary. That seem like 2 points to get extra fire damage. It gives some brimstone levels that if I happened across them, they would probably be useful. That's the exit on the left. Pretty easy place to remember. The cold damage is not ideal, especially since it converts. The set effect eventually converts physical into cold, which is detrimental. I do need to look at the blacksmith more often. I've kind of been ignoring it, but I've definitely gotten multiple... I've gotten a few legendaries that are craftable. I don't remember most of them. Is that the soul? Yes, it is. A spirit. Hitboxes on some zones of maps are a little bit awkward. Okay, so that's done. Now I just need to get Ancient Hearts, which they said Dermapterans give them, so if I want to try to farm that, I guess I have to go back to the homestead.
I can't do that.
Primal Instinct is not what I need. Is that a second exit? Or is that... That looks like it goes deeper. I'm probably gonna go in there and see what happens. Unless it's a bad idea. But... It probably goes deeper in the other one's an exit. The... I think it's called the Evan Oathkeeper, and then the green generic gun. And by second you mean the swap? I think the swap is currently just a generic two-handed weapon. Oh yeah, I have a generic sword from forever ago because it had higher DPS. I don't have enough. I haven't found anything that seems like it would be an improvement to swap to. For a while, I haven't found. This is the only good gun I've found in a long time, and it's not even that good. It's kind of a bad set because it works with the shield. Okay, so yeah, looks like that one is gonna be somewhere else. Oh, hello. I think they all have, I haven't put a component on this. Oh yeah, I left last time before putting a component on this because I didn't want to put the Kildren's soul on it, but then the end last time was unceremonious because I had basically just crashed, so I was wrapping up and then I forgot. So I need to go back and do that. Yeah. Ever since I stopped carrying all my components around, filling up an entire... Actually, I have a lot of bags. I could probably go back to carrying all the components around with me. Because I don't fill up these bags ever, because I always preemptively sell stuff. Because then if I have all the components on me, I won't have to go back to check if I want to equip something. Though I still have to craft stuff if I need better components. Not the best, but that actually seems decent. I could drop elemental resist elsewhere and it would be helpful. I do have Mark of the Traveler. Yeah, Mark of the Traveler and its sort of upgraded version seem like they must be like one of the better boot ones, just for the move speed regen. It just gives kind of a lot of stuff that isn't as readily accessible on other gear. Actually, I should check. Kaiman's Chosen. I can get augments soon. Maybe I should look at that. If I get another 157, I can maybe buy some augments. Let's try this, see if I die. Oh, this is red. That's worrying. I don't know. Is pressure a specific game? I keep getting worthless double rares. It's actually kind of... Okay, that's kind of what I was gonna guess. Oh yeah, you mentioned it. That it was like doors or something. I keep getting double rares for weapons that I can't use. Yeah. I mean... I say this as someone who's never touched Roblox in their life. It definitely has a bad reputation. Or not a great reputation. But I do understand some stuff has a lot of effort put into it. Everything has effort put into it. Kind of like that weird game called... Again. Well, I guess I could swap this just because I can. Not that I'll use it. I'm primarily fire. Fire strike. Yeah, mostly fire, then physical. With progress towards torch being made with the spider. I'll have even more fire soon. I mean, that's kind of... impressive to pay for. Well, impressive, I don't know. It's kind of interesting that people do put that much effort. Yeah. I just keep getting... I don't think I've gotten a single double rare that I could actually use, is the thing. I'm gonna I've gotten a lot of double rares, actually. Total. It's been scepters and halberds and swords, though. I think I have one in my bank. Okay, so I'm honored now. So I can go check that. Nope. I think I was gonna respec out of this at some point, because all I had it for was early game health regen. The rest of it's not that important. And I want this to get 5 levels. Oh yeah. The issue is currently they've almost all been weapons, and the fundamental of this character setup has been the double ranged weapons. And even if I found like a good two-handed ranged weapon, I wouldn't want to switch, like totally divert. Like keeping them might be worth it for other characters though. Or it would definitely be worth it to keep them for other characters.
That skill's not ready.
Except if I switch to playing hardcore eventually. There was a star. Huh. This guy's only... Oh, because I leveled up. When I entered the area, they were higher level, but... You know, if this was appropriate for my build, that actually does seem pretty good. A lot of fire, a lot of all damage. Inquisitor's Seal +4. Wait, actually I have Inquisitor's Seal, don't I? It's kind of neat. I assume... Now there's something. If the seal on the ground scales based on when it's cast, then switching to this sword to cast it might be worth the effort. If I can switch that... No, it disappears. That makes it simple. It would have been interesting though.
Not ready.
Oh, no, that's just a delay. I'm fine. Hopefully I don't get one shot. If I don't get one shot, I'll be fine. Yeah. It'd be so interesting though if I could actually use that weapon. Maybe? Except for the fact that it doesn't work with what I have, but sharpshooter might be useful for now. Except I'm not really pierce focused. That'd be really good though. Another offhand. Level 60. I'm 54. It's 6 levels. Why does it do this to me? That would probably still be... two-handed weapon, so I can't actually do it with a one-handed weapon. The 2 levels of Fire Strike would be pretty nice. Oh. I don't know what these are. Is a stash? It's a different mechanic. Have not interacted with that yet. Oh. If only... Okay, so that's the exit. If only I could take advantage of that. It'd be so nice. It'd even add necessary actions per minute. Not that ARPGs are focused on being APM games, but this builds like very few actions per minute. It stands still, press right click and press 3 occasionally, and 4 occasionally. Very low APM. I guess with accounting for pets, it makes sense that they behave that way. Because otherwise you could have like a super pet setup, summon them, and then you're good. You can just switch out and you're fine. guess I can't read if I'm pressing right click, huh? Wait. Was the one over there not an exit? Or is this an emergency exit for if you can't get past the boss? Does that go further down? I think this is one I'd interact with because it seems more likely to be interesting. I assume it leaves. I don't know where I am. I guess I was up here. Okay. Aggressive monsters chasing me very far. Oh, bunch of landmines. Yeah, it's weird that those portals you don't exit near exactly where you, oh yeah, landmines. You don't exit where you entered. So like relative to where I entered, I couldn't remember exactly where I was. Thunder is useless. Okay. To finish this, I need to go back to Homestead. Because Homestead gives me... I can farm the Dermapterans, is what they might be called. Potentially for an Ancient Heart. Or, well, I need 2 Ancient Hearts. Yeah, and that's what I was also gonna... Go to Homestead for that. I have to visit the Kaiman Faithful because I can probably buy some augments, see if there's any that might be useful. I'm not actually sure if I can buy any, but I need to at least look. The blacksmith, there's a lot of stuff to check. Kind of don't like these landmines. They're not that threatening. I think I think there's a chance that I have one in the stash. But I definitely, like, I held one until I got a second extra. And then when I got the extra, I crafted the Sanctuary relic for safety. And for the decreased physique requirement for armor, which lets me actually wear this. So, and then I had to use another one because there was another quest that asked for an Ancient Heart that interrupted before this quest. I don't remember what quest used it. Oh, the belt's definitely not very good. It just has decent resistances. And I haven't put a slot on it because I've been wanting to put this on something, but I kind of want to replace the metal as well. But I will first go Sorrow's Bastion first. Check for an augment. And maybe metals or something, see if they have anything good. Then Homestead. Oh, right. That's right here.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Chosen Wasteguard is something. Chosen Crusher is worthless, but I might as well learn it. Physical Fire. The rune is not helpful. Thermite Mine's not helpful right now. And it's cold. Vitality Chaos. Fire. The lightning's not good. Yes, this is the only good one, I think. But the skills aren't helpful. The resistances aren't great. I think the Flame Touch might be more valuable. Fire damage, lightning damage, element. These are all rings and amulets. I don't think I have that much burn damage. It's not listed there, so I don't know if I have much, if any. Did I just get a bunch of... How much does it cost? 880? Do I just put 3 of these on all my rings and amulets? 30% element resist, which is overkill still. Or do I want... defense ability is useful. Chaos resist is good too. Okay, first things first.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Okay, resistances. Chaos. My offensive ability is actually pretty good against a weak flare mine, so that actually means absolutely nothing. Maybe I go 1 consecrated silver. 2 divine flames.
Put it to good use.
None of these are exceptional. Yeah, they're all pretty replaceable. And I can replace the augments, that's fine. This is way over oh yeah, that's over the maximum because of this. 117 fire. Those aren't terrible. I can leave that for now. I need to go to Homestead. Check the bank. I don't think I have any, but I might. I don't know what the highest priority for the Ancient Heart should be, though. I think the Shrine, probably, if I have it.
Safe storage.
Nope.
No questions asked.
Yeah, there's my other double rare. I should probably put that there as well. Sell this. So it's just shift click. This is for my own sanity. It's temporarily not going to be an issue.
I'll keep an eye on this.
Can I can't. I have to do it manually. Or... Oh. Yeah. Just for now, I'm going to do this so that I can quickly place some stuff if I get a bad piece of gear to replace real quick. Then I can place this into that right now if I wanted to. The Kilrian Soul Shard is staying in the bank though. Yeah. Well, I just don't want to break the chest eventually. Because it's really not a great chest plate for this build, but I kind of just want to keep it afterwards for like collecting. And if I want to recover the...
Safe storage. No questions asked.
If I want to recover this, it will be... It would be at the expense of the chest plate.
I'll keep an eye on
And since the build's going fine for now, I don't need to worry too much. Chaos damage is not... Yeah, no, that doesn't help. Okay, so what I want to look for. Tinker's Ingenuity, White Lotus. I don't know what type those are. That's a terrible typing. Yep, can't craft any of those. Oh yeah. It's basically, I can craft an enchanted belt or a bunch of other weird minor options. Maven's, oh, this is an amulet. It's kind of a bad damage absorb. Very, very limited. Okay, so I need more, I get more poison resist. Okay, so I can go look. Oh, I want vitality if I can get it. I'd have to type vitality resist, which I can't. Yeah, there's a bunch of relics, can't really craft these yet. I could craft that almost. Wow, kind of surprised. Can't make any of these. I can check more of these. I don't think there's a ton of options that I've missed yet. I think I've bought most of the ones that I've unlocked at this point.
See anything you like?
Why is this?
See you
Oh,
around.
because I can interact with the Kaiman's chosen here,
Wares.
which is kind of convenient. Where that? Then where is? Okay, so this is Kaiman's chosen. This one here should be the
See
Black
anything you like?
Legion.
Put it to good use.
This is the Homestead one.
Good price on what I've got left.
Ah, that's what I've partially been missing in general. Doesn't solve anything, but I couldn't locate the Homestead one. 'Cause I thought the one down there was Homestead.
See you around.
What a weird...
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
It's really weird that the Homestead one's here.
Put it to good use.
I'm just like, what? It's weird that this is the Kaiman's chosen when the Homestead first quest is right here, so I would have assumed Homestead was here. But the banner kind of shows gonna check something real quick. Very, very quick. Item database. Because I don't want to search too much. White Lotus. Blueprint White Lotus. Is from... It's a Forgotten Gods? And it has the 3 different factions, so it might be a... Forgotten Gods faction purchase, maybe? Because I haven't started Forgotten Gods yet, because it's not in order, if that is indeed
Safe storage.
where it's
no
available.
questions asked.
I should just get rid of these. I kept these because it was funny, but every time I see them, it's frustrating that I have them.
I'll hold on to that for you.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. Iron well spent.
Guess I have parts to make.
Got any more scrap metal?
So, armor. Anti-venom might not be bad, because I'm relatively low. I don't need cold. Really don't need fire. Don't need lightning. That's pretty good. The rune stone, if I could make it. 3 ward stones makes 1 rune stone. Ooh. Watermelons. Always pretty good. Very drippy. There's Vitality Chaos here. Can't craft Sanctified Bone. Because I need more Purified Salt. I can put 1... I should be able to put a couple anti-venoms pretty easily. Get all armor, so I can put it here and there, I think. Or at least here. Maybe my gloves. I can get 2, that'd get me to 78, which is close enough. Are you gonna eat the cake with the watermelon? 'Cause I think well, it depends on the type of cake. My image of a cake always defaults to chocolate based. Because a chocolate based cake and watermelon would probably go pretty well together. But like a vanilla cake might not. Make 2 of these. Well, I'll first see if I can... Yes, I can apply there, I can apply here. Let's wait there. Let's check if there's anything else I should put on the belt. Nope. Let's make 2. 1 there. 1 there. Then I was gonna put the Sanctified Bone. Can I think I can lose the ectoplasm? I think my energy regen is in an acceptable state. I get low cut sometimes. I think I should just stick with this. So I need 3 purified salt. Is that a non-crafted? Yeah, it's a non-crafted. I guess that makes sense. But is it really more useful than not having terrible vitality? Because 13 to 31. I guess the armor absorb from what, 76 to... Does it increase all armor absorb from 76 to 84? Because if so, that is probably pretty big. Yeah, I can replace it if necessary.
Go on now.
Destroying an ancient armor is not an issue. I guess the 76, 1380. Okay, so it increased it by 5. Oh, is it 8%? 76 times 1.08? That's 82. I don't get why it's 81. It is, but maybe it's 75? And maybe I already have an improvement. Do I already have something? Yeah, I already have it on here, which is why it's not... Okay, that makes sense why it's 81. So I need arms. And this.
What brings you to my forge?
Blessed steel. Let's just see if there's like... Still nothing good for fire offensively. Radiant gem is a shield. Yeah, nothing new there. Yeah. Yeah, so it's like 70, then the 80% from this, or 8% from this, and the 8% from this, as opposed to it, what, 70 times 1.08 would be 76. 1.16 would be 81. So these add together and apply to the 70. So I guess it's additive instead of multiplicative. I should probably pull that off.
Bring me back any blueprints you find.
Yeah. Have a good time. I'm gonna pull off the ectoplasm, see what my regen is.
Need something broken down?
Keep item. My regen will now sit at 16. Guess I could put it here to have the regen. I'm gonna go back to Homestead, make the sacred thing.
Got any more scrap metal?
Is it sacred? No. Terrible names. Sanctified.
Go on now.
better resistances. And now I need to go kill a bunch of bugs. I assume I have to kill specifically the stronger bugs, not the weak ones. Wow. I guess you just need to invent a time machine. Then you can play it.
Can't do that yet.
I don't... If I'm looking for an ancient heart, I'm assuming it has to be a strong enemy. I'm assuming the sentinels are not strong enough, given that they're only yellow text. I actually don't really need for these, but other than that, I should probably... Isn't there a nest somewhere? The queen's nest that had to be killed? I want to get at least one. Ideally two. There was a queen's nest that had to be cleared? That seems like the right place to do it. To try to farm for an ancient heart. I can't for the life of me remember exactly where it was. I think it was somewhere closer to here as opposed to up here, but it's been too long. Yeah, I want to get an ancient heart to finish I have 2 quests that require them, and I think spending a minute to try to get at least the shrine quest done so that I can get more devotion points is probably worth it. Was it further south? I have at least one Blood of Chthon, and I have 6. I have both of those. Like, I need the ancient heart for the quest that I just picked up, and to finish the shrine. This shrine. So all I need is 2 ancient hearts and I'd be able to finish both of those quests. I don't need to farm the heart to get that. The only thing the quest itself was like, oh, so the Necropolis will give me, I'll be able to get some there? Okay. What a weird... If they're gonna let you get hearts at the Necropolis... It's weird that she directs you to go back to Farm Homestead, specifically. Let's be greedy. Get one more for safety and then go back to Spirit and Cunning. I bet these landmines are dangerous eventually. Well, yeah, but they should just lock the quest behind They don't give the quest until after. You get to the Necropolis and then give the quest that is made easier by going to the Necropolis. Like, spoiling it. Well, they could be like, oh, because of, or she heard that they collect a lot of hearts for their ethereal messing around, so maybe you could find some in the Necropolis. I think it could be justified. I guess maybe the reveal of the hearts might be a twist, though. Which would be pretty interesting if it is. I have no idea what it could be. Looks kind of like a rib cage, and like the spine below the rib cage, and it is starting to look like that's the mouth, but it might not be. Yeah, it's probably not. It's probably a coincidence.
Can't do that yet.
To the left, to the left. Some song that I don't really know that has the lines to the left, to the left. Commission. I'm gonna read this real quick. Collect 85 lore notes. Grand Mausoleum housed thousands of dead. Vast well. Interesting. Fun lore about the construction of this necropolis that will eventually probably reveal something interesting. Oh! That's the armor skill triggering on them. Okay. Pretty useful. It'll be even better if I had actual AoE offense. It does look like a smile. Oh. They were inside this wall. Pretty funny. I didn't actually read that. That's a necklace, so yes, I can go in there. I just think it has a name. These ritual circles are showing up regularly. Different colors, which is maybe... The red would be Chthon, probably Chthon. It's a lot to look at. It's a big area. Oh, I just remembered one of the armor sets that was interesting. Okay. There's an armor set that makes bursting round pierce 100% of the time, which seems pretty good. If the rest of the armor set was actually useful for my build. Cursed Smith. Interesting. I'm gonna go around that way. It might not be exactly where I need to go, but that's where I'm gonna go for now. Assuming go back doesn't mean follow the exact same path back, that would be unexpected. It's an area. Almost a better weapon. Ancient Heart. Ah, cool. So you can use it to convert between the types. That's convenient. So I can make 2 of these. That's so good. I'm very glad I didn't grind for the drops, because that would have been no fun at all. Thank you for the advice. Oh, that would have been not a good time to grind. So I do this, then I come back. Then I need to go back to Fort Ikon. And also, if you hadn't suggested going to it at that point in time, when I found the Cursed Smith, I probably would have not learned that you could swap for the Ancient Heart. It was pretty much all context clues. Yeah, it would have been... Honestly, I think without the suggestion, I would have eventually found the Cursed Smith and then never learned that it made Ancient Hearts. Probably. I probably would have never learned that. Unless I happen to search it in the future. One-handed sword, two-handed sword, greaves. Nope. The cliff. Greaves, greaves, lots of greaves. So I've been looking at the skill tree. What was it? I planned this. It's spider, then torch. Then after that, it's actually pretty easy to get the crown. All I need to do is put 1 point here, finish the crown, then I can get rid of the point. I get the crown easily. With the crown, I can get the Chariot of the Dead for more defense, I think, is what I'm planning. And I think at that point I'm basically, I think the only thing I have left is 3 points at that point. And I'm just like, eel, might be a bad choice. That one's flexible. I didn't even put the points in. No, I did. Okay. Wait, no, I did. Where did I misclick? Unless you don't get a point for this shrine. Because it's not actually a real shrine. It's a totem, because that's not what I interact with. This is what I needed. Whoops. I distracted myself with the totem, not the shrine. Confused myself. Yeah. Like, I imagine it would still be doable, even without learning that. Like, a lot of the stuff, I think you could miss, and it wouldn't be game over. Whoa. Speedy. But it... What the... What the... What a bug. What a specific bug. Or interaction. Standing at this distance, I click the shrine, it opens my inventory. Stand at the intended distance, it opens this. That's very weird. Oh.
That skill's not ready.
Devotion. Lens. Unholy inscription. Okay, kind of neat. Gloves. Physical damage, physical fire. It's probably an upgrade. Yeah, there's 8% lightning, but that's worth it. Vitality. That's probably worth it. These were worthless. Doesn't really do much. Then I can go finish that other quest. Oh, welcome back. I have to go back to Mock. Oh, is this gonna be related to that? Is it gonna be related to this? Maybe? But welcome back from, I presume, eating cake. Yeah, some questions. Shouldn't you be protecting Cairn? Why'd you allow the Grim Dawn to happen? Oh, do you die? Did he just kill you? He seems like it seems like the type of thing where he'll just kill you. Oh, but then, if I put a rift here, I don't have my rift up in the Necropolis anymore. Yeah, talking is good. I have to go all the way back. All the way back. I can tell the joke. Fine. Could you kill this? Is that actually a boss? Like, do you come back? Are you able to fight him on... Why is the camera weird? On, like, ultimate? The final max difficulty full build, can you actually kill him? Because I heard that Celestials are the names of a type of boss. Ah, cat eating cake.
That skill's not ready.
Shouldn't let them steal it. Red velvet's a weird type of cake. Cause like it's red because it's colored red. Oh. No, he didn't one-shot me that time. I assume he has a lot of regen, so I probably can't kill him even if I tried to whittle him down. He's so weak. What a weak god. He can't even chase me. He's not even that scary. Oops. Oops. Yeah, but I definitely can't kill him. He's way higher level. What a weakling. Definitely didn't one-shot me. Definitely. I could take him. Eventually. Red Velvet, is it a... It's not crashing, I'm just curious. I don't know if I've ever eaten red velvet cake, but I'm not sure if it's like a chocolatey flavored cake or if it's like a sugary, sweet, vanilla-y cocoa. It has cocoa, so it might have chocolatey flavor. Apparently beet juice is used for the color sometimes, which is pretty fun. Beets are pretty tasty. Yeah. That's always an interesting way to flavor a cake. to the East Marsh. Beets are, yeah, EETS. Already have a fang, apparently. So I lose Black Legion rep, which is fine. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't need to go again. Though I will need to go there eventually to clear it out, but... Steps of Torment. Oh, so this requires me to go to the Skeleton Key dungeon. Cool. I'm gonna find... I guess I already found the gate of Necropolis Rift. I didn't think I had. Oh, I guess I walked right past it. Okay. I think... Oh wait, I need to grab the skeleton key. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna make an attempt at the underground area.
Got something you need stashed?
Hoping that I can clear it.
I'll hold on to that for you.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. Iron well spent.
Well, actually, this... Will I regret applying this glyph to my metal? It's been sitting in my inventory for the past 2 streams, unapplied. I think I should just apply it because I haven't found a better one. And if I apply it now, I will get a better one right away. And then it'll be an upgrade. I'll do it. I will get ruined by RNG. Oh, okay, that's how it works. Oh yeah, story. Story's vital. It's not the most important always, but... Gotta have fun lore. Okay, so... Yeah, it just jumps me back a ways. I'll have to get used to that, because I can use it... It's not the best for moving around, but it'll be useful for... combat.
That skill's not ready.
That's gonna be good. I don't think it's worth turning around to do that. It might be. Oh, that wasn't the direction I was facing. I guess the easiest is... Wait, what? Does it go... Oh, it's where I'm pointing. That's way easier. I assumed that this skill was shooting in the direction, opposite direction of where I was facing. But instead it shoots in the opposite direction of where I'm pointing, which is way easier. That's very helpful. So all I have to do is this. Yeah. Oh, look at this. Perfect totem.
Can't do that yet.
That was pretty convenient. Hey, down I go. It'll take some getting used to for just moving around, but make it more, like, refine it, making it more functional within the game you're building it in, or refine it and plan more about the what the system is all about. Okay. Oh yeah, where like it behaved in a way that probably doesn't really make all that much sense. I need to change my keybinds. Two is not a... Pressing 2 is not really a movement skill in my mind. Playing various MOBAs. Yeah, like... the super dense star probably wouldn't get eaten that easily, or super easily. Oh, I was gonna respec this, remove Vindictive Flame, but I forgot. Okay. Maybe I put Phoenix Rise on 4, Inquisitor Seal there. Yeah, that's convenient. Maybe I even... I need to fight the boss again. I shouldn't be wasting time on killing basic enemies. It's a waste of time. This is probably worth killing though.
Can't do that.
At least healers. Muscle memory. Rapidly developed muscle memory is a problem.
I can't do that yet.
Might work. Maybe we'll just do this. Except I forgot that I need to just change the keybinds. cleanest kill so far. Wonderful. Guess we don't die. I hope there's good loot. I want a pistol. I want an elite or legendary pistol. Don't want to respec that. Now, I think I push for this. More procs of that means more procs. Potential procs of brimstone. More brimstone means more AoE. Great. That's where I died. And the wave spawns. Okay, they're just breakable wall that doesn't seem to have anything behind it. Okay, is it the same thing? Yes, it is. It's way easier than it was before. That's not what I wanted. So much better than the first attempt. Cool. I didn't die. It's a two-hander. Unfortunate. If only. The rest of this, except for the boss, might be pretty simple. I should check this first. Ooh, 2 damage resist is pretty helpful. Is this 2% more fire? Probably 2% more cold. Yeah, most of those are not that bad. 82, 82, 82. 82, oh. Oops. This gives 12% reduced damage, 180 reduced offensive ability. What the mine? I don't know. Pierce fire element. overkill. What just... okay. Very confusing when enemies try to shoot you through walls for some reason. Oh, I didn't even notice the statue properly. Good thing I found it. Is that it's the exact same one? No, it isn't. It's a buckler this time. Did they change the name, or is it just they changed the... It's a different visual. I don't know if it's the same or a different... Like totally normal buckler versus totally normal... something else. Bulwark? I think the other one was a bulwark, maybe? So you can dual wield shields that are actually maces. That's a lot of fun. They seem like legitimately good items. Maybe not great on the tier of legendaries, but... It just goes through everything. I assume there's solid walls that it can't go through. But it goes through... So... What's the limit? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Like, good, it doesn't let you go through here. Like, what is the defining restriction? I guess maybe they hard code it so that there's certain areas you can just jump through walls and some areas you can't?
That skill's not
I keep
ready.
pushing 4. That sounds pretty helpful. I assume the jump skills are not the way to solve that one puzzle. This jump skills for puzzles feels kind of weird and unlikely. Can I jump here? Can't. Oh, because it's an encounter. The jump skills feel kind of funny. So good for kiting. Shoot, dodge. Shoot, dodge way more often. It's so convenient. Oh yeah, you can't, because this is... I'm still in the skeleton key dungeon. I forgot that I wasn't in a normal dungeon, and I was not being appropriately cautious. Oop. This is pretty convenient.
Skill's not ready.
I can jump so far. They can never touch me. Except this is phase 2. Okay. As long as I'm a higher elevation, he can't hit me with his spines. But I can get hit by ice. Very safe. That looks pretty good. The fire damage is better than vitality. The defense is kind of bad, though. Ooh, chilling rounds. Cool. Not helpful, but cool. Yeah, this might be an improvement over the Band of Mending. Nope. Signet of... Oh, yeah, it's like 500 damage. I'm still using the Cronley Signet. I should probably just a random drop, probably not dropped by Cronley. I'd actually forgotten that I was in the middle of this dungeon, so that could have ended poorly. Get rid of the skeletal priests, those are a huge issue.
I can't do that.
Okay, that's the primary quest complete. I can't read it. Oh, wait, no, it's right there. Safety first. And I'm on another level to explore. which might be a bit risky. I wonder how this will go. Actually, I wanna... Killing these gets me... Rover. It's making decent progress, I think. On that somehow. That's gonna close the moment I walk through. It's so funny. I love being able to jump through walls. Don't trust this one. It's just a door.
Can't do that yet.
That was risky. Should have teleported out quicker. If that was a hardcore, that would have been heart-pounding. But instead it was only mildly thrilling. I think the turtle shell combined with I imagine it was a bit of both. Turtle shell definitely did a lot. Definitely turtle shell and blast shield presumably work together a little bit, making it enough to not die. But I probably should have died there, given that I didn't move instantly. Ah, lucky. I'm sad to say, I'd probably have to actually play a hardcore and have a death exactly like that before I think I'd properly be cautious enough. Wait, what? I opened that apparently.
Yeah. That skill's not ready.
Huh. Huh. Funny. Yeah. I actually should be treating it as if it's a proper hardcore, but I'm not, because I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting that I'm in the special dungeon. It just feels like any other dungeon that I've ever been in. I guess the issue is, these are red, but they still die so quickly that it just feels like, oh, it's easy. I don't need to worry. I can just relaxedly clear my way through, but no. I need an appropriate level of caution.
I can't do that.
That looks like it could be a boss. Okay. It's a good thing that I didn't. That's something that I shouldn't. Is that like a super zone? Or am I gonna have to go there eventually?
I can't do that yet.
Oh, cool. Thanks for opening the door for me. Something's gonna show up here. Okay. Basically just leave it for last. Which makes sense. Yeah, that chilling rounds is really good. Like 5 points in chilling round is better than 12 points in static strike against things that can be frozen. And even against things that can't be because of the pierce.
That skill's not ready.
Not a glowing area. I should be safe. Is this a trap? Oh, I can't jump through that little pillar.
I can't do that.
Kind of like how predictable the encounter in these skeleton pits are. Makes sense that they're always there, but kind of enjoyable. I hate these traps. Those are very dangerous. I think they're more likely to kill me than most of the mobs. There's a cellar here? Weird. That's cool though. Let's delay interacting for a second. Yeah. It's pretty good. With the healers. Oh, that went further than I thought. Don't touch it? Okay. I will avoid it for now. You saw me setting up for it. I was just about to prepare. I was going to put another one right there and go for it. Okay, I think that's it. I have to talk to the person who sells stuff. I have it down. Okay, there's the downstairs area. I'll be back. See what they have. A bunch of nothing. Oh, a recipe? That looks decent. Might be craftable, but it's decent looking. Might already have it even. From the Archive of Fates Untold, or from another part of this area? Because if it's in another part of this area, then I've probably missed it. I want to make sure I map out as much as I can before I do anything. But if I have the archive, then I'm good to hit the totem, probably. I can go here first, because... might as well map out everything on the off chance that I die. Okay. It's decent. This might be better. Resistances are bad. Okay, so I will do the totem first, then I'll do the entrance, which involves more backtracking than if I did it the other way, but... Oops. Can I go diagonally? Nice. Time save. Then I wait a couple seconds. Click it, 4, place it on me. Those look like decent. Not for me boots, but decent. Wonderful. That might... No, I don't think that's much better, but it might be a little better. Which is perfect, because I wouldn't have gotten it. I wouldn't have gotten a better metal if I hadn't applied the thing to my existing one. And it might not even be better. Guess a lot of ether resist, but... with something... Yeah. It's actually usable. Oh yeah, temper is the only one that I can't use. whatever temper is. But 2 points there. 2 points here? No? Oh, temper. Was it 3 levels of temper? That's so good. That's crazy. That's incredibly good. Brings me up to 6 over the cap. I get to 18 temper, which is a lot of defensibility and a lot of physical damage. The flame touched is really good too. Yeah, it's definitely a huge improvement. And it's all because I put the glyph here. If I hadn't put the glyph on this metal, I wouldn't have gotten a replacement for it. Because, bad luck. Oh, good, it triggered. I probably would have gotten something worthless if I'd done it differently. Okay, this we have to be very careful. Okay, caution. 64. It should be fine. No, I can't go that direction. That's good to know.
Can't do that.
Just gotta be careful. Where'd he go? Oh, he was just waiting for me to stand still. Oh, nope.
Can't do that yet.
Oops, I missed. Missed again almost, and then walk back. Base tank it for a bit. Kind of just assuming he can't one-shot me. Okay. Blast shield proc means run away.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, blast shield can proc now. Blast shield did proc.
That skill's
He's
not ready.
freezing me. Oh, that didn't go in a direction. That worked. Okay, I didn't die. Rough. Epic ring for cold. Kind of worthless, but kind of cool. Scythe of Celerity. Better give me something more. Yeah. He almost caught me a couple times. There were a couple times where I got a little bit too close, and then I got stunned. That's a cool dagger. Okay, I cleared it. Wonderful. Yeah, it was very close here, and you got very close. You saw the blood screen, and turtle shield is helpful. Probably would have died without it, is my guess. Glyph of Arcane Insights. Mark of the Myrmidon. Binding of Bismiel. I have to get obsidian from the Bastion of Chaos, which is here. Her faction rep goes up pretty quick compared to some of the other ones. Okay. Things to do real quick. Go to a blacksmith? Or no, purchase from Kime? Purchase in Homestead? Place the augment on the ring. The fact that I can buy it here is very helpful.
Come see what's left of my wares. Iron well spent.
Oh yeah, I guess I should check if there's one on my way forward.
I do the best I can with what I've got.
Was I here to craft? I was here to see if I could find something to put on a ring. Less freeze duration is probably not bad. Probably actually very good. Fire, actually a fairly basic one.
Don't get killed out there.
What? Why can I craft Searing
Scrap
Ember?
metal.
Why would you ever craft Searing Embers? There must be a reason. I guess if you just have extras of those, you can get them.
If you find any blueprints, bring them back here.
This seems pretty good. 15 elemental damage. It gives me some energy regen. Yeah, let's do it. A lot more damage, better distribution. Lightning, pierce, chaos. It's not worse, but okay, so this is 58. Bunch of junk to work
I'll give you a
through.
good price on what I've got left.
Oh yeah, store this. Part of the collection.
Safe storage. No questions asked.
Chaos, bleed, vitality. The totally normal buckler seems like it's better right now. The chaos and vitality seems less helpful than physical on a physical
I'll keep an eye
weapon.
on this.
But maybe there's situations where you just want the elemental bonus stat. Okay, so I finished that. Oh, I've talked to Father Kaiman. Father Kaiman, Outcast Bounty Table. 2 things that I need to check. A random scepter. Oh, cool. 15% chance on attack. You can ignite the ground you step on. Cool. Bunch of Kaiman rep. Eye of Korvax. That's the ruin. Probably. Also, why is father not capitalized? Why is that doesn't look capitalized? Lengthy meditation. The eye is said to act as a lens into a man's soul. The eye is hidden from mortal hands behind a false wall. Look for a torch that has lost its flame. Okay, so I think I know how to get there. So let's use this. They don't let me teleport here. I guess they would probably kill me the moment I did. Yeah, the name something tomb grave of the name they gave Carlos Korvac. Close enough.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, now instead of that, I just need to... I think the torch might have been on this wall. Because I do remember seeing a torch that was not lit. Can I jump here? Nice. The area is actually very dangerous. Very... That's a lot of damage after that guy was already dead. Wow. Ah. I thought there was a torch that stood out. I guess maybe there wasn't. Can I can't. What a shame. Can I jump this way? It's pretty fun to see the monsters run through the entire maze just to attack me. They're very committed. Also, I'm standing in the goo. Which is a bad idea.
That skill's not ready.
Whoa. That was a one-handed ranged. Why? I finally get a one-handed ranged and it looks like the DPS is still terrible. Unfortunate. Ooh, Essence of the Grim Dawn. That better be good. It's all Ether and Chaos though. Ugh. Should be better than that. Should be universally amazing. It's a name drop. Name drop piece of gear should be overpowered. Right? Definitely shouldn't be. Yeah, that torch was definitely... I can remember that torch standing out. Why it stood out? Probably not a good reason. Probably just it was the only torch on that side. That's pure RNG, I assume? A random legendary? Worthless, but... on this character, it's worthless. I assume this area doesn't have randomly increased chances, just a random... mace. That looks pretty good. Inquisitor Seal. Not the best resistances. But I'm already overcapped by 30 there. That looks pretty good. I'm overcapped on that. Elemental, I'll lose a bit of this, but these are both capped. Bleed resist. It's also way overcapped. Wow. For now. And this will bring me to... barely more damage. I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, I think this is still better. Because the resistances.
Can't do that.
This guy looks kind of weak. Yeah. Pretty weak. And that's that. Checking real quick.
That skill's not ready.
I didn't miss anything. Feels weird that this area is I guess coincidentally, such a delayed quest. Okay. That looks really bad. Like strength-wise, I guess this quest is tied to something. Might have been the favored. In which case, if you farmed favor, you could have gotten the quest. I could have gotten the quest sooner. And so I would have had to have cleared that sooner. Which makes sense. Okay, so if we go to a study, which is here, I guess. Journal, and sketchy ball of flame. Neat. He is fully aware that it's kind of sketchy to trust this. A fun little story. Then perhaps our goals align. Kinda neat. There might be more to it. But for now. Maybe it's another boss. Maybe if I anger it, I can fight it. And die if I tried it right now. Back to the Necropolis. Ah. Like after I do the Ashes of Malmoth and stuff, then more of that will sort of be... Once I'm finished Ashes of Malmoth and start Forgotten Gods, that will all make more sense. Or it will be expanded upon. That'll be fun. Learning more about like the The gods of this world. It is a well... Shh, they said something. Didn't hear it. It is a well-built world. It's really fun to explore it and learn more. A bit grim, but it's in the name. That break. Oh, more of these.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah. Could always be grimmer. I mean, that's a good depiction of the nature of the game. A random sacrifice. I wonder how many people in the history of playing this game have lost a hardcore to this stuff. They just overextended and died. Because I guarantee there's been at least a few. Such an easy... It's an easy way to mess up. Like, it's such an... Like... It's so easy to... walk in right here, be like, oh, is there something, and then die because... You just overcommit. Oops. The game does a good job of making you want to explore stuff and then potentially punishing you for it by tricking you into doing the wrong thing. Why does this level faster? It has 50... It has 25 levels. Does this have 20? Yeah, that's why it levels faster. Oh no. At least I have 61 ether resist. Probably want it maxed for safety. Unless it's a different type of damage, in which case, oh no. Yeah, let's go to the crypt now. I only assume the crypt is not the Tomb of the Watchers. It should be over here. Oh no. Ah. If no resistance helps, that'd be great. If it's specifically ether resistance, then I guess I need to prepare something else.
I can't do that.
Oh, okay. Kind of funny. It feels like it should allow resistances, but it's also probably better that it doesn't. If it required resistances and you just didn't have the gear, it would be an issue. Can I? Yeah, figures. Which is, for the purpose of a hazard like that, that's probably the most fair type. Like, it means that a class that's, if it's, you know, that, a class that stacks HP won't have an easier time. A class or mastery that stacks ether resistance won't have an easier time. Damage absorb. Oh, so like, that would be one of these on the third page. Maybe? Life leech? Energy leech? I assume it's one of the ones on this page. Like one of the rare stats, rare resistances. It's probably a better system than having it just be like ether resist, because yeah. The damage absorption. So it's just whatever like damage absorption. So this skill? Nope, this one would also help, maybe? Okay, yeah, that's... But it can't be a type-specific one like the crab. Because the crab doesn't protect against... Well, it has ether here, but... It wouldn't protect against that because it's not just ether damage. It's... Ooh, a shrine, nice. It's a specific other type of damage. Or is that a different type of damage absorb? Because, like, I guess it's not the clearest looking at descriptions, because this 810 damage absorb, but it has a duration, whereas Turtle is 2500 absorb, but it doesn't have a duration. And ones without duration are basically just shields, I think, is what it seems to be. Whereas if it has a duration, then it's a flat reduction to all damage taken, or all appropriately typed damage taken, I think, is what I've gathered. The entire galaxy? I bet it was a struggle. Wow. Making it destroyed the universe. Because if the phone died, then the universe is dead. It's always worrying when a phone heats up to a noticeable degree. I was like, ooh. What if this caused issues? Always. Was like, shoot. Phone heat app. Like, I think there was some app that the entire purpose was overloading a phone so that it heated up, and that was the only reason it existed. And it also might have been, it's possible that it was a online made up thing, but what I think the like stated purpose, which is, the stated purpose is dumb as well. Like the stated purpose was if you're in an emergency and you need heat, it's useful. But generally if you have a phone in an emergency, you kind of want to not drain the, what the heck? You want to not drain the battery? So it's kind of dumb anyway. Gloves. Useless, but legendary. Just go slightly further than it really should for those jumps. Yeah. Like, theoretically, I don't know if the app actually ever existed or if it was just like a concept. Like a joke concept maybe. But no matter what the full context is, there's probably some like hyper specific scenario in which case it could be useful. Like if you're in super cold temperatures, no connection, but people know where to find you, like maybe destroying your phone for a little bit of heat could be useful. But not really. Yeah, just take the battery out of your phone and stab a knife through it and it'll catch flame just fine. Be careful of it exploding though. That might be more of an issue for I was gonna say overinflated ones, but overinflated is not really the right word for describing a battery that has gases building up inside of it. Oh, I have 2 points because I forgot to put the point from the last one. Whoops! Because I got distracted by the Celestial that was one-shotting me. Cunning, defense attack speed. Offense cast speed, spirit. I think I go for attack speed. That should increase my DPS by a little. Is there a way back that other than warp gate? Can I jump across that gap? Ooh. Yeah, killing a battery on a phone's never fun. And other important components dying. Okay, maybe I'm looking in the wrong place. Maybe I'm... Okay, I'm assuming... I guess it... Is it the... If probably not this wall.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah. Phones are not cheap. Could be this. Could be this. I think there are some phones that could be cheap, but yeah. Laptops are convenient. Sort of an interesting... Ah, okay. Oh, okay. Something in here. Oh, right there. That does save time. Thanks. Yeah. There's certain, like, phones and computers. There's a lot of... I believe there's some places where computers are not that common, or are even less common than... Like, North America, not everyone necessarily has a computer. But it's fairly common that people have computers. There's places where it's not... Well, and this is not talking about countries where they cannot readily access them. This is talking... countries where they could access them, but they don't because it's just not as common. Makes me think of the Apple commercial for the iPad. Ooh, another shrine. Which was basically really a bad because it was just, oh, what's a computer, as if people the age of the individual in question wouldn't at least have a general idea. Alright, I don't have to interact with it again. It's a weird ad. But I only ever saw the ad, like, second hand. You made a black hole? Was it some weird... I'm devotion. Like, was it a weird interaction, or you can actually place them. Were you unable to place them before? I thought. We needed to learn about stars eating neutron stars to be able to place a black hole. That's a lot of energy. Huh. Kinda neat. I bet there are a variety of ways, but I don't know. I guess like specific temperature, specific size customization of a brown dwarf. Ooh. That could be fun.
That skill's not ready.
Small-ish star with rings. You know, actually, it doesn't even need to be stable, but a fun image. It's a new type of star. A dwarf. Dwarf? I don't... It's difficult to try to figure out how you'd pronounce D-A-W-R-F. Kind of... What would it be? Oh yeah, I'm just... Oh no, I'm unnecessarily dwelling on the misspelling because it almost looks like a word, which obviously it's just off of dwarf, but like it looks like it could be a word in like Welsh almost, basically just because it has a W in a weird place, which isn't really fair to the Welsh language. So I have to apologize to the Welsh language. Yeah. I've been poking around at mechanics in this game, and I think Menhir's Bastion shows up regularly in talk about damage absorption and how it's pretty good for that. Which means it's probably an upgrade to Sanctuary, isn't it? Because it looks like it's basically Sanctuary, but better. Arf. Can't really even try. But it's dwarf. I think there's a specific... Ooh, that's a lot of regen. Not better, but... There's a lot of... I think... Welsh influence on... There's a few words in English that I think come from Welsh. That because of Welsh, the pronunciations are not very clear. Yeah. I also need to actually use it. Ancient Heart uses Juggernaut, which means Sanctuary... I don't think Sanctuary turns into Juggernaut, but it might. Oh, no, that's an active skill, not a triggered skill. Yet you press the button yourself. That's different. Cool. I'm getting a lot of relics. It's very helpful to unlock more and more options so that eventually I'll be able to craft them. Like I guess what originally made you want the star to be a brown dwarf instead of, for example, a gas giant initially? Like, was it just because it's an effective means of fulfilling it? Yeah. I don't know the tiers on relics. Like, it's empowered, then mythic, then the one that one was. Oh, I could check here, can't I? Maybe. Okay, so mostly just heat, and then other considerations have influenced your thoughts since. So Juggernaut is Rampage. Okay, so it is a different... You have a bunch of mythical relics. And then here's Bastion, Primal Instinct, Reckoning. Are any of these good? Then here's Bastion, seems good defensively. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, it's not quite, but yeah, it's basically that. Do I have... Sanctuary is empowered. Wonder what it upgrades to. And if I even can. This is a summon relic. Cool. What's a consideration for a build? Yeah, because it's kind of... You can only... You don't have one of them fancy $3,000 folding phones. Because I don't know how those work. I just know that they have bigger screens. And they are kind of new and probably not the best phones if you actually are buying it to use it as a phone, because they'd be overpriced for that purpose. Yeah, the general order is at least clear when you're in the interface, so it's not particularly worrying. How far am I? I need 3 more level ups.
I can't do that.
The names of the tiers are not the most important to remember. Just when you're crafting them, you can see the order at least. Vestiaris is probably relevant. So either Vestiaris did this without the Empire knowing, or the Empire willingly helped with building, I assume, either the tomb or the bastion. Which is fun to read. Ooh, different enemy that I don't know if I've seen before. Or at least the color of it. This game has some funky scaling. An encounter like the very first one of those, way back over here, was actually somewhat, it wasn't difficult, but it wasn't trivial.
Took you long enough. There I thought I'd have to save the world all by myself. The cult of Chthon is too numerous for us to take them head on. But we can sabotage their efforts with a few precise attacks, while our Black Legion friends keep them distracted elsewhere. It appears that the ritual is being powered by blood harvested at the cult's camps, delivered here in despicable blood wagons. To complicate matters, the constant flow of blood is maintaining a chthonic seal over the entrance to the Tomb of the Watchers. I may be able to breach it with some effort, but there is no way you would be able to follow me through. You will have to disrupt the blood deliveries first. The tomb itself is split into 3 levels, with the bottom floor sealed off behind ancient wards. But if the cult is delivering blood in those quantities, then they must have already broken through them. I'm going to enter the tomb and see if I can disrupt the ritual from inside. In the meantime, you should deal with the blood wagons. When you're finished, join me on the bottom level, just beyond the seal of the Lughorian. With luck, we will stop the cult of Chthon before the Lughorian even moves a tentacled limb.
Cool. So destroy east, west, north. Wow, he's a real whiner. He complains. He just likes complaining, I guess. Oh, I apparently destroyed the Eastern Blood Wagon. I guess. Oh, it was there. It wasn't even on screen. If only Ulgrim was there to help us, we could have done it faster, you know? No, he had to stand around doing nothing. And planning, you know, follow-up work, but... Oh. Going back to where I just was. Unless it's the cemetery that I just went through. Maybe not this one. Or do you mean just in general, when I see a cemetery area, there's a row that I should go to? Mausoleums. Those sorts of things, which would be... Mausoleums are the effective entry of buildings, I thought. A little back from where I left. There's a mausoleum looking here. Okay, further back than this. Is it in this area that I need to move towards? Or is it even further? This arch out there. It'd be this right here? On the right there that I can see? Okay, so I just need to look around. Ah, so something lets me go into here. Somewhere, maybe. Oh, that's so subtle. Because it's not even a breakable surface, it's so subtle. Because the breakable surface you can notice by mousing over it. That one, it's just, there's just no fence there. Ow. That's a hard one to find. And it was with someone. Dang, I missed it. If I didn't know. But they do hint at it on the right side of the screen, at least if you walked in that area. So, at least something making it findable. This is a blood cart. It's not the blood cart, but it is a blood cart. Bridge. I hope this is just a side area and not a way forward. I'll go there. I guess. In I go. This might be a bad idea. Oh, Bastion of Chaos. I need to be here. For a quest.
Can't do that.
I think those guys are really annoying. Yeah. And so there is the outlaw, and I believe the bounty as well. The bounty that I really shouldn't have taken when I took it. Yeah. It's close to the same meaning. Like, it's so similar. Oh, a shrine. Okay. Oh, they can walk through the walls there. Good to know.
Can't do that.
Safety. I did not die. Only one more. And then I can start torch. 80 fire. A lot of chaos resist, that's actually pretty helpful. Crit, damage, move speed, burn, armor, and then the active. 100 fire damage, more fire damage, burn, stun resist, mag fire resist, all pretty good. It's probably best to go spirit still. How much? 2619. So a little bit. I don't like this area.
That skill's not ready.
It's so hard to see what's what. There's so many bones everywhere. Bones just make it hard to path. And this looks like this is probably an important area. That's a dangerous enemy.
That skill's not ready.
Let's just try to kite it instead of face tank. Oh, danger.
That skill's not ready.
Okay. I outranged it so it tethered, but that's fine. Oh, okay. It definitely has a second phase.
That skill's not ready.
It didn't have a second phase. Weird. Physical. Ah, yes. The attributes. Yeah, because initially the build was fairly heavy on physical, but it has mostly become about the magical damage. One level. I don't... Oh, that's a skeleton key. I hope... Ah, shoot. I might have to enter the bastion. I need to enter the bastion for both. Okay. That's rough. Because I don't have a skeleton key on me and I can't teleport. See, like, it just feels weird build-wise. Because the character's shooting guns. It just feels odd to build spirit when I'm using guns as the primary weapon. But since it's mostly fire damage and chaos, it makes sense. It just feels wrong. That's mostly just a me thing. Just a weird interpretation. That might be the way out. Weird interpretation, weird habit of placing things into categories.
That skill's not ready.
Shaleborn. Obsidian Shaleborn. I don't know if that makes any sense. Yeah, like, one example is like it's not so much putting in a category, it's assigning, I don't know, in my mind I'd label it as aesthetic, but it might not be the right use of the word. But like, ham goes with mashed potatoes, it does not go with rice. Despite the fact that from an eating perspective, it's not really that weird to put it with rice. Like, it's more than just that. It's very much like how things feel like they're grouped together and such. In like a purely illogical groupings. Yeah, but like, there's no functional value in assigning ham and mashed potatoes to a group. Yeah. I wonder if... I mean, I say assigning ham and mashed potatoes to a group, but then there's like culinary designations for food, like culinarily, tomatoes are a vegetable. But like botanically, they're a fruit. I mean, it's not the same, but it is kind of. And I definitely felt you were joking, or not being totally serious. But you know, clarity in talking. There's a bridge here. These fancy Chthonian demons have bridges. That's impressive.
That skill's not ready.
Ooh. Hopefully it's not a precursor to being sick. Okay, 'cause if it's just food, it just means you're gonna, I don't know, cough in your sleep. It's gonna dislodge and you're gonna choke. That's all it means. Yeah. Throats can get really weird. Like, just irritated randomly.
That skill's not ready.
And it's very frustrating. Especially when there isn't really a cause. They're just... yeah, I pressed the wrong button. And that disoriented me. I mean, ideally it's not food in the wrong pipe, because it would have to, if it was, it'd be like whatever you ate most recently, which would have been cake or watermelon. Or something else, obviously. Just as we mentioned earlier. Actually, cake, like a fluffy cake, seems like the type of thing that could get weird in your throat and not actually pose an issue initially. Yeah. Just
That skill's not ready.
become a snake. Shoot. I can't remember if it was further this way or if it was down there. Let's get back here anyway. Yeah. Snakes can just eat. Ah. It's kind of like a centaur type of question. Like, but with snake-tailed, like Naga or Lamia, whatever various mythological snake people. You just become one of them. And if they breathe and eat differently, you're good.
Looking for a
Oh.
new you?
Oh, fun.
What brings you to
Yeah.
my forge?
I mean, they probably breathe like humans, but you never know. What am I doing? Oh, skeleton key.
Go on now.
Let's sell some junk.
See anything you like?
I mean, realistically, I should sell those. Realistically, they would probably not have a convenient breathing method, but yeah, it's like they can like throw it out of their mouth before they eat, so that it doesn't get. Or is that another animal? Either snakes or something else that throws it out of their mouth. Throw is also not quite the right verb. There's some animal that under the tongue has like a tube. Oh yeah, maybe. And it's just a similar, except I don't know if it's the same mechanism. Oh no, they have a double jaw. It's gonna freeze. Under tongue breathing. Maybe it's a bird? I don't think birds have tongues. Under tongue breathing. I don't know how to spell. I misspelled the word tube. I don't know. I can't interpret my wild typing. Ooh. Moray eels. Moray eels are cool because they're big and scary, while also being not initially scary. These Chthonians hate me. Yeah. I think the snake type people, it doesn't have much upside. It's like, I mean, obviously in reality I wouldn't want to be any of them because the world's not suited to it. But like centaurs, arachne, they have some, like centaurs could run fast. Snakes can move pretty quick. They can run faster. Arachne could maybe climb walls, who knows. But a snake is just a snake. They can climb stuff, but it's not like convenient. Not that I would actually want to be any of them either, because it's kind of... I just am thinking, like a Naga type thing would probably be the worst option. Oh yeah. Monkey tail would be pretty nice. Monkey tail, monkey feet. I think some monkeys or primates have more dexterous feet. I mean, just embrace the meme and return to monkey. Have a tail. Have more useful legs and feet. Be better. Discord. Kinda don't like the red, it's a bit too much red. Oi, 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 that's a lot of damage. Oh, yeah. having useful tails would always be a very major benefit. Except there has to be some detriment to growing a tail, right? Like, yes, evolution is not perfect, but if not every animal has a tail, there has to be some sort of reason. Like, it takes slightly more resources, and that can matter in this grand scheme of things. Yeah. And I guess, like, not everything benefits from being able to regrow a tail. So it being grabbed is an issue because the regrowth would be its own potential problem. Context-specific problem. Oh, wrong button again. Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of horrifying to picture if they didn't drop the bone and just the flesh was removed. And I'm gonna say a word. If you know what the word means, then woe is you. If you don't know what the word means, don't search it. But degloving is what I picture when the idea of a lizard dropping their tail without losing the bone. Not a good picture. Not that it's a very detailed picture in my mind, but yep. It's just a horrifically apt term. Oy. Like, for humans, degloving is one of those medical terms that you can kind of just, yep, okay, yeah, that name makes sense. Oh, yeah. Imagine anything like that. Feels terrible. I want to go up and around. Yeah.
That skill's not ready.
Like, I would think it'd be slightly worse long term, because losing your fingernails, or toenails even, long term, not a huge issue. But a horse without their hoof, for the short term at least, walking around will be a pretty exceptionally bad time. I mean, it's probably a question of how thoroughly it has occurred. Well, the question of prosthetics is also kind of shaped by, are they being nice, or are they treating them like the traditional result of a horse breaking their leg is they're gone. I don't know if that's changed in the semi-recent history of horses. It sounds like they can't recover from broken legs at all or very well. And if losing a hoof is equally as debilitating, then they might go that far. Which, like, contextually, if the horse is going to be unable to live a proper life, it's probably the right choice. That's good to know that it grows back, though. That's a positive. At least they probably don't get made fun of by other horses. Because maybe it's not fair to horses, but I assume they don't have that degree of capacity to make fun of each other. Probably one of the weirdest hypothetical scenarios of it's better to not know is, like, horses don't know enough to hate each other in that way. Oh. I mean, they definitely get abandoned in the wild. That's for sure. In the event of that. Oops. Like, that's sort of kind of just fair. When it's a struggle to live, kind of makes sense. It's just nature. But, like, there is at least a certain, like, it's reasonable. It's not just making fun of them because their hoof is different. It's, if they physically can't keep up, they physically can't keep up. That was a bad idea. Still no better weapons, wow. I mean, it's really mostly just the shape works and they're physically strong enough. Because, like, I would say that if they weren't... Oh, upgrade time in a second. Like, alpacas, llamas, they're not physically strong enough for people to ride them. But if they were,
That skill's not ready.
people probably would ride them. More than letting children ride them and then potentially ruining the back of the animal. That's actually a damage downgrade. I guess because Temper and Flame Touch have a lot of defense. That's surprising. More points of this, more points of this, more points of this. It's probably still better though. Because the additional damage absorption might be worth it. I think... I do not know. It's possible, but it's also possible that the other... I don't know how to read that, but I could read it if I put it into Google Translate and say Ki Sora Nami. Could still be here. They're not always chatting constantly. Also late, so I wouldn't be surprised if they were asleep. Given that at the start of the stream, they mentioned that the sun was coming up, and that start was already 4 hours ago. Well, this is dangerous. What did I... Oh shoot, I swapped with the metal. That's why I couldn't travel faster.
Can't do that yet.
Not recently, but I've definitely seen, like... I think I've seen... Occasionally I've watched, like, 100% speedrun type things. That's a lot of monsters. And there's still more. Yeah, I can definitely agree on avoiding glitches and stuff. I kind of... It's all context specific to the game, but oftentimes...
I can't do that.
Oh shoot, this is not safe. Okay, I have blast shield up. I need to... That could have killed me. I could have died there. That was risky. I didn't have blast shield up. I should have kept moving. Poor decision making. But it worked out. Challenge runs are always interesting. And like... Context specific. It all depends. I think challenge runs are one of the scenarios where, like, glitches and taking advantage of exploits in a game is kind of much more... It doesn't bug me as much. Finish the bounty, and I still need the obsidian. Like... Challenge runs where the entire premise is taking advantage of some weird implementation in a game. It's kind of interesting to me. I hate these. This area is a nightmare. These orb things showing up. Well, yeah. I just think to me, when people, I guess is what can bug me the most if I'm watching something, is when they're like, where they draw the line on what glitch is fine to use and what isn't, because it's always arbitrary, or it's almost always arbitrary. It's like, oh, they're against using this one, but they're fine with using this other one that's equally, like, kind of breaks the game to an equal degree. It just feels weird when the line is drawn. So if there's no line to draw, it's just simpler. Well, yeah, it is a nightmare. It's anarchy. It's this third level of, I don't know. What is this place? It's the third level of, there's another term. I was gonna say purgatory. Anarchy is a mace. Oh yeah. It's just one of those things. It's probably not even that. It's probably more like, it's really more like it's just a plane of torment and bloodshed. So it's not really fire, actually. But there's fiery looking stuff, but it's mostly blood based, I think. Which is sort of a little different. Which is kind of interesting to think about. Although it's like burn in the fiery, etc. Oh no. Maybe. It's really tanky. It's a very tanky enemy. That looks decent. Not amazing, but decent. That might be really good, actually. But yeah. I guess that's really not a blood. It's also electric looking. Kind of interesting. It's shooting them because they're getting hit by a dot or something. Oh. Yeah, that would make me uncomfortable, missing time. Hopefully it won't be I guess I don't know all the context, you don't need to, but like it's still fairly early. It's not the worst time to miss school. Oh, you know what? You know what it means if you keep sleeping in? It means that you probably should not watch the streams this late. Except on weekends, maybe. I just have to say it. I have to, in good conscience, I have to say it. But, yeah, it's good today.
That skill's not ready.
And, like, it's fun to chat. I'm not saying it's not. I'm just... If you want to watch it, and you aren't here when it's live,
Skill's not ready.
I will understand. Though it's obviously more interesting live, but you can chat. I went sub 50. Joints feeling weird. Well, actually, I mean, that happens to me sometimes. I don't know why. Just weird sometimes. And then I always hopefully it's not any actual issue. And then I assume it isn't an issue. And I just hope that it's not me being about to die. A lot of cold reduction. Guess I might as well equip that actually. Doesn't swap with the right one. Weird. Yes, put an emerald. I mean, I might know what you mean. I mean, it's the type of thing that's hard to describe because it's a feeling, and feelings are hard to
That skill's not ready.
definitively describe to other people. But I might know what you mean. Now, feeling like there's air might be not the best. But it also might be nothing. The most important thing is, don't research it on WebMD. Well, yeah, the feeling is similar to air. WebMD is a non-trustworthy source, is my understanding, but something that confuses me. Like, Mayo Clinic is, I believe, the name of a legitimate medical center, but it has the name Mayo, and that confused me a lot until I learned that it was an actual proper medical institution, I believe. So like any personal medical research online, it's always going to be a little fraught with hypochondria and the like. Like you'll be like, oh, yeah, I know this feeling, but not actually, because hypochondria makes like, oh, yeah, it's this, but then it isn't, because why would it be? Why would humans be designed to not? Humans need to be designed to fall for
I can't do that yet.
failures in their own sensation of feeling and whatnot. Good offense ability. A little low on defense. Double drop again. Useless again. Blueprint. Shields. Guns. Chaos damage guns. Maybe usable. Probably not though. Oh. I can't sell stuff here, I guess. Interesting. I'll buy it for now, see how it goes. It's probably not better than this one. I don't... No. It's not worth wasting. Yeah. Weird random feelings and such are always at least a minor worry. What if this isn't actually nothing? Probably, I imagine it's just kind of a very limited potential. Like only so much can really be done on that scale of, oh weird. Easy mode. Just cheese them. Shoot through a wall. Yeah. considering the various other struggles with setting stuff up in that, it's probably a definite limit on complexity. I didn't need to buy that. Oh well. It can't be for humans that have the ability to breathe while eating. The magical ability. It's weird this enemy's still back there. Yeah. It's like what makes something habitable does depend on the context. It'd have to be designed around with that in mind. Was this the end, really? Feels like a trap. Entropy. It just keeps going. Oh, it's a boss. If this isn't a boss, it's not a boss? It's not a boss. I really expected a boss there. The area is a very long section, because I think if I save quit, I would have to re-enter from the beginning. That'd be difficult. Yeah. And like, just because something is inhabitable... Oh wow, that worked differently than I expected. Just because something's inhabitable to humans doesn't mean something else couldn't live there. Wonder which is... I'd imagine cold temps are easier to deal with than high temperatures. That sounds... I mean, it's one of those things with like, okay, it sounds kind of weird, but it's just one thing that it sounds weird, but it also sounds not impossible. I'm gonna preemptively state this. once I finish exploring this non-stop dungeon, I will probably wrap up. But there, for all I know, there could be 3 or 4 more levels. But just as a preemptive plan. I'm not sure. I can remember a few things you've talked about. I just can't remember the specific names. And like, I remember you talked about hardy people and I can't remember. Calwez specifically. It was pretty good. It's pretty good. Not good for my build, but it's pretty good. Okay, yeah. Yes, it was that one. And were they the ones that potentially had the flying creatures that were dangerous? Or like historically dangerous? Yeah, and like the friendly area, they were friendly, and the other area, they were mean. So the friendly one scared them. And let's say this, the friendly way I phrase that is basically a minor glimpse into how I remember stuff, which is the general gist, lacking some of the specifics. Did I grab it? They did look really good, for sure. I guess physical to fire conversion is also really good. Okay, so I'll make sure not to sell it. Yeah, wow. It's a convergent evolution. Yeah. I guess it'd be helpful for... It'd be good for a non-purifier ranged fire strike build? Maybe? Though that might just be a bad idea. Rhinos and lizards are probably more closely related, right? Because they actually come from the same planet. Because if everything comes from a common ancestor, which they might not, I'm not actually sure if everything has exactly one ancestor, just statistically, that seems reasonable. Ooh. Spooky boss. I should be face tanking, but face tanking is risky. Okay, it triggered, so I need to run in 2, 1.
That skill's not ready.
I was secured to the ground for a second there, or I hit the angle incorrectly. That is dangerous. I can't face tank because I could get stuck. I will need to focus for a moment. Oh, do these fires forever build up? That is awful. Okay, no, they cleared away eventually. Oh, if they hit me, they go away. Okay, I just need to get hit by them.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, let's just take this. Yeah, like, they're unrelated. They're just... It's like a super wild case of convergent evolution. I should not get hit by that. That's very dangerous. Okay, face tank for a second. Ooh, those fire tornadoes are very dangerous. Okay, let's get out of here sooner.
I can't do that yet. Do that yet.
Okay, face tank for a second. Those fire tornadoes are very dangerous.
That skill's not ready.
Oh yeah, stuck in place for a second there.
Can't do that.
Base tank. Got it. That might be the last boss of this little area. Let's get rid of these fires, they're really annoying. Maybe they don't go away on hit, okay. Plane with 9 eyes, 8 eyes. Well, 9 eyes is funnier, which is maybe not what you're going for. Like, Lizard's third eye thing that's not quite an eye. Oh wait, it's on the wrong page, whoops. I imagine. Oh, yeah, that's a species of lizards that has a third eye. Yeah. I assume. Which, like, oh, they have a third eyelid, is the first thing that shows up, ironically. But they have a, yeah, parietal eye. Like, presumably more functional eye than that. Okay, I cleared that. What was I gonna do? I was gonna stop, but I'm not actually gonna stop yet. I'm gonna stop soon. Not yet. I figure out when I have a level up. Getting close. Don't have any of those. Oh yeah, turn in quests. Kaiman's Chosen and Anasteria. Yeah, that was a pretty... That was actually a boss instead of just an enemy that purely runs at you. It does just run at you, but it was interesting. It's like they run a bit before they start flapping their wings and flying. I believe is kind of the image. I'm unable to think. Okay. Like... totally worth it for a Searing Ember and the experience, obviously. I'm not gonna do another bounty right now. I'm gonna let it sit for... Yeah. Kabump, kabump, kabump with their front wings. Where? It doesn't give me a location. Bastion of... I'm not doing Bastion of Chaos again. I just did that. That's not a terrible bounty. The amalgamation's not terrible either, location-wise. Okay, so that's all that. That's fine. I can pick one up later. I don't have a quest. Wait, what do you say? What have you... Oh, I guess I should probably talk to him, huh? Probably a lot of potential for nine-eyed, plain-looking creatures that take off like pterosaurs to look interesting. But 4 eyes on the left, 5 eyes on the right. Not symmetrical. I think I should continue to at least until I get into the Tomb of the Watchers. I think that's what I should aim for today. Glacier cold is useless. Yeah, I'm terrible at drawing, so I'm definitely bad at proper symmetry. Conflagration, northeast. I already went there. That's gonna be a pain to get back to. Oh, oh. There's such a specific thing that reminded me of. I'm looking to find the thing that I was reminded of, so I will be not talking because it's in a book. Goloma, maybe 114. Yeah, the eyes running along an extended head reminded me of in the second edition of Pathfinder, the tabletop role-playing game. There's a race that can be, or an ancestry is what they call it, that can be played that sort of has like a horse adjacent head with like 4 eyes on either side. And it's a fun idea of a story where they look terrifying, but they're intentionally like, they're just horrified of everything. And they are called Golomas, which is fun. And that's what that idea reminded me of. And the head shape also makes me think is sort of reminiscent of xenomorphs as well, I think. Pausing, searching. So I have to go back this way. I guess I could do this real quick to show what I mean. It's not gonna be exactly what you're talking about, but I don't have that. Browser source. Like, it's not really what you're talking about, but like eyes on the sides with like an elongated face. Not this, but that's kind of what the description made me think of. And I felt like sharing that that's what it made me think of. It's obviously not the same exact thing because it's different, but it's still a fun, I would say coincidence. Cause like, coincidences don't exist or whatever, but it's like they're more, oh, what a terrible place to position me. They're more like, skates or bottom feeding fish. Okay. Octopuses, octopi, various varieties of the English language. Always a messy language. Blood flows. Kind of like the specific tools. I was like, they're not Octodad, but just picturing multiple of the tentacles to walk and stuff to support each other instead of just one if they're walking like a humanoid shape, but they might not. That popped in my head. Yeah. I mean, it's much more practical if you eat
Can't do that yet.
downwards. Eating downwards is a weird way to put it. I don't know why I put it that way. Oh, I broke it accidentally again. But that sort of affects the flavor a little bit. I should know what that is. I really should. I absolutely should, but I don't. Toady Bloister. Oh! Creepy. Exactly the Pikmin style of creepy, though. That, but with, like, octopus legs and significantly more eyes. The boss version of Toady Bloister? Or some other boss context. I'm seeing new look and classic look on a Pikmin wiki thing. That's a gloopy. Toady Bloister. Pikmin 4. Game 8. Ah. And then you get to images, and one of them is a human with a toady bloistery head. As would be expected. It's just a human face, but still. It's exactly as I would expect.
I can't do that yet.
What? Ranging Bloister. I have to check. Oh. Gross. That's not coming out of its mouth. Yeah, I mean, it seems very, it seems to me to perfectly capture Pikmin. Just the creepy, but like, it could almost be cute, but since it's Pikmin and it's there to eat you, it's not. I mean, is it one of the types of things where you just throw... I don't know what the ones are into. Just throw rocks at it, just throw fire, water, whatever the type it is weak to at it. Or is there some like actually more elaborate cheese available? I just searching the name of the non-boss came up with Pikmin 4 stuff, but the boss is only Pikmin 2. Okay, that the moment you gotta switch captains is the moment it becomes okay. Yeah, no, that seems kind of cheesy. That makes sense. There's gonna be a torch to pull here. Or something. Yeah, just weird noises that don't fit necessarily. I can just imagine, because it's sort of aesthetically what they do. It makes sense to I can picture the audio. Maybe it's from the other side. You can picture the audio being like blip blorp type, but not that, but like that sort of sound instead of like a, I don't know, gross slug noises. Okay, it seems like if there is something, it might be on the other side. Which doesn't make sense because there's no map on the other side, but there has to be a way there. I could listen to the boss fight. I'd have to reduce the volume of this, of Grim Dawn. Oh wait, no, if I'm alt-tabbed I don't hear it. It wouldn't surprise me. I mean, I played it through the main, I'm gonna say the main story. And there could very easily have been a boss, oops, I'm dumb, afterwards that had that. And I will say, as excellent as the game is, individual bosses are pretty... Can you hear me talking about asking, oh that's closey, if it froze? Am I audible? Am I moving? Okay. Currently, now it's the Grim Dawn itself is currently freezing because I'm tabbed out and checking other stuff. Okay, it seems like on my end the stream health is probably fine. I don't know, it seems like it must have been something somewhere between, like, somewhere between it's already been sent to YouTube by me and then somewhere between it being sent to you. 'Cause at least on my end it seems like it was, there were no issues. There has to be a path there. Could be here. It might have been that I was talking about how, like, Pikmin has, like, it has a lot of bosses and they are great games, but the bosses individually are very forgettable. Might have been what I was saying at the time. Where, like, it's not... Some bosses can be memorable, but there's just so many boss adjacent contexts, at least in the fourth game, that individual bosses can be forgotten. Basically as a way of saying, I don't remember a boss that seems like that, but I could have forgotten.
That skill's not ready.
That's a shrine. Not even standing there. Spider is complete. Is that like the... That might be... Oh, yep, visually, yep. That one's definitely memorable. The name made me think of one that might be a Pikmin 4 specific one. Where it's a giant ghost thing with a roller and you can't hit it easily. You have to worry about hitting it instead of getting all your people rolled over. There has to be something here. Maybe. I definitely don't pay attention to the names of bosses. I just pick It's possible that actually it's very believable that it's a Pikmin 2 that got, you know, brought to 4 because why wouldn't they bring bosses forward into the newest game? There's a lot of good... It's kind of... It's a weird thing to reference it to, but like... A game I've never actually played, but like Katamari Damacy, there's a certain like style to Pikmin, and that add a lot.
I can't do it yet.
Yeah, you have to avoid tunnels and stuff. There's so much design-wise. I mean, it's a one-shot to the Pikmin though, right? Every Pikmin death is a death that is sad. It's such a weirdly stressful game. Because at least, like, if the Pikmin felt more disposable, it would be so much less stressful. And like, the Pikmin are disposable, they're fairly easy to replace, but the little screams as they die, their souls floating up, makes it so you really don't want even a single one to die. Which is why Pikmin 4 added a rewind feature, so if you have a mass death of Pikmin, you can just rewind instead of starting the entire day over. Not that I ever used it properly. Yeah. They're such nice little carrots. If this is a boss fight, I probably want this. Well, post Pikmin 4, it's definitely... My understanding is Pikmin 4 had such... was so well received that it really pushed it forward a lot. feel. Yeah. It definitely helped. And like, realistically, Pikmin, like, it's niche, but its niche is what makes it, well, not saying, oh, it being niche is what makes it interesting, but like, the Pikmin won't, I don't think Pikmin and its base formula could possibly be ruined. Not that games by default are ruined by becoming popular, but I can't imagine people complaining about it being ruined because there's so little, like, there's so little that could possibly be ruined without being a totally different game. I mean, Tears of the Kingdom's a good game. I don't know enough about Forgotten Land, that's Kirby Forgotten Land, I think. But I mean, I've heard it's a good game as well. So I mean, all those are good games, my understanding. But yeah, it's all relative. Maybe if you'd gotten Pikmin and Tears of the Kingdom, you'd be like, oh, no Kirby. Because it's sort of a... okay. That is a more... that is a definite, relatively objective metric. But it's still possible you would be like, oh, how I would love to be turning into a traffic cone. I think Kirby can turn into a traffic... oh, he can turn into a car. And a staircase. I actually don't know the last Kirby game I played. I think the last Kirby game I played was probably on like one of the Game Boy level handheld consoles. It was either it was either a Game Boy one, but played on like a newer one somehow. Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Color, one of those. No. Definitely older than 3DS. Maybe even older than 2DS. DS, not 2DS. 2DS is combined with 3DS. Like, it was at my babysitter's... the person who babysat me and my siblings at their house. They had some Game Boy variety. Probably Advanced SP, whatever the foldable one was.
I can't do that yet.
Which predates the DS by a little bit. But not like old, not original Game Boy though. That's for sure. Creepy tentacles. There's some other Sonic game on it. I am pretty sure it was. Like, I think everything post Game Boy Color would have had color. There's a Sonic in this similar context. But that doesn't seem like a Game Boy game. It was probably the Advance, or the Advance is the wide one, and the Advance SP is the foldy version of the wide one. The Advance is the wide guy, and then Advance SP is the foldable. Yep, foldy guy. It was probably the Game Boy Advance SP. I do not recall the name. At the time, it was basically just, this is a Sonic game. Run around fast in a side-scrolling environment. And I wouldn't have even been surprised if there were specific limitations on, like, rude. Just taking out the cartridge even, given that it wasn't ours. This fight seems tedious. Okay, that guy's dead, so it should be a little less bad. Oh, why was I not able to push 4? Did I push the wrong button?
Can't do that.
Yep. Okay, pretty easy. Well, because I'm not sure if the Kirby game... I know it was played on that, but it could either... It's mostly the timeline. It might not have been on that, because I think they also had a SNES, and maybe there's a Kirby game for that, but it also could have been like maybe some Dreamland was playable. Return to Dreamland's way too new. I mean, Dreamland was Game Boy. I don't know if Game Boy games were playable on Game Boy Advance. Superstar? No. Actually, maybe. That's an SNES game. So that's possible. Dreamland 3 is... Dreamland 3 is very possible. I do not have the necessary specifics of memory to know. But basically, I and my family have never actually owned a Kirby game, because it's just not the type of game that was bought. Mario games were bought occasionally for the Wii. know what? I can ignore this guy. He got stuck. Which is pretty silly. Okay. Section there to explore, and then I can go through the door. Hopefully,
Not ready.
it's the final boss, and then I will be done with the base game, maybe? But maybe not, maybe there's more to the base game than this.
I can't do that yet.
Like, I think, just based on the map, this is, I think, the final area, because this Malmouth area is the first DLC, and this area is the second DLC, or expansion. So I'm pretty sure the final boss might be here, but it might not be. I'm just, based on the order of stuff, it seems possible. Oh shoot, wrong button again. Monster Hunter is definitely a game that my mom would never be able to play. It's very much not her speed. My mom's types of games are Lego games and like Endless Ocean, which had a it actually got another game recently.
Can't do that.
Like, she will commit to 100%ing at Lego games when she plays them. Like, she will get every red brick, every gold brick, etc., etc. What is this hitbox? Oh. She would definitely not be interested, I think, but I could see that if she got into playing the fundamental style of game, it would not surprise me if she, to a certain extent, was committed to getting, like, as many, like, armor sets as she could. It wouldn't surprise me. And like collecting weapons and such. Just the fundamental game doesn't work. I mean, it takes, my understanding is it takes forever just to get to the point where you can even start making layered armor in World, right? This sound is very, audio. Very, kind of squelchy auditory experience. Maybe this is the end?
You've returned. Is it finished then?
Beasts have been banished. Orgrim was pulled into the void.
So our great moment of triumph is soured with tragedy. The cult's defeat at the Necropolis marks humanity's first major victory in this conflict, proving that we are not going to simply lie down and let ourselves be wiped out by fiends and spirits.
Okay, that's
Word
not that
of this
bad to
victory will
grind.
spread and give people hope that someday this nightmare will truly be over.
Dude, it would take a
Yet
while.
We cannot forget the price their lives to bring us here. Brave men and women of the Black Legion who took up arms in the defense of Uralan, a nation that scorned them as criminals, outcasts, and even traitors. In death, they were none of those things. They died as heroes. But I refuse to count Ulgrim among the dead just yet. I owe him that much. I could use your help.
I believe this is the end of the base game, but I might be wrong. It's kind of baseless that I'm assuming it's the end. It's also really loud.
This is too dangerous. Need to find another way.
The rift through!
Inquisitor Creed. Devil's Crossing was attacked.
Take it easy, John. What's happened?
Some new kind of Ethereum. Just smashed right through our defenses. We need reinforcements. We're in bad shape.
I'll send help, but I can't spare much. We're equally pressed here. The loss of Ulgrim to the Void may be more serious than you realize.
Ulgrim is dead, Creed. You must know that. My people need help now. We won't survive another attack.
John,
It came from Malmoth.
Yeah, that's the DLC.
That thing that attacked Devil's Crossing.
Probably.
I escaped the city with a small group 2 weeks ago. Most died crossing the burning fields. My father was pulled into the bog by cannibals. I had to leave him. I was the only one who made it to Devil's Crossing. Malmoth has been a living nightmare since the Grim Dawn. I was part of the resistance there, if you can call it that. The Ethereals toyed with us, as if we ever had a chance. They let us fight on because they needed us. Needed our bodies for the grotesque things they make deep city.
Oh. Yeah, my end just disconnected for a second there. It's like something on my end is might have been the issue for sure. Gate of the 8. But it is back on my end now. Oh. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna talk, but I'm also gonna type this. I think on my end is the issue. I don't know if this is getting through in any context.